Or Well, it's my voice through. Is it that Opus's thing is not right? Yeah, I'm just looking at the bar here, and in my general audio, and I'm like, that's bounced awfully. Hmm. So when we left off, we made it all the way to here, and here's the action patch that I want. Okay, yeah. Dang it. Let me check something. I want. Let me see if I can try something. Alright. Alright, cool. I think we are actually in business. I think I fixed it. Alright, so the thing that I tried didn't work. But then I was looking at stuff and I'm like, alright, let's try something else. And it did work. Alright, so that's good to know. I now know how to fix this issue should it happen again. Wild. Alright, so we just finished Braking Force 2, so now our trains brake 25% faster. Which makes them faster in the long run because of reasons. Alright, personal laser defense and discharge defense, I guess. We're not really going to be able to do much with research, aside from just the standard stuff. Might as well get Incendiary Capacity 3, which is the last non-purple one. And then Lab Research 4, which is the last non-purple one. Wow. And then we'll start speccing into flames. Because I'm anticipating using that. Okay. So we got a big mining drill here. What do we need? Advanced circuits and electric engine units. Okay. Well, advanced circuits will take lube. Or, no, electric engines will take lube. Oh my goodness, I can't even speak correctly anymore. Oh, is that just an assembler too? It is. Cool. Excellent. What else is lube used for? Okay. Yeah, the sleeper belts. Fair enough. Okay. So, step one, honestly, is, we gotta start cracking. Just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So we gotta crack all the way down to, pet gas. Believe it or not, it's actually gonna be less awkward if I do it like that. Oh, I love the fact that I can flip these stupid things now. Eh? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got rid of the machine that was doing the, that was making water out of the steam here. Well, I mean, I guess I could run this, water line, or, heavy oil line all the way up. Actually, I mean, I could do one better. Why bother doing any of that crap when I can just reset up the entire oil setup over there? You know, because I've got the sulfuric acid. I'm gonna have the calcite. The only thing I'll be missing is the coal. But I need to go through a lot of hoops to belt that over anyway. Oh, yeah, I should. Man, on the plus side, I'm recovering a whole lot of pipe. Yeesh. Okay. You know what? Just because it's, easy and convenient, we'll put it there. Let's just, clear all those out real fast. You make lube, and you make light oil. There we go, and then this also gives me some room to run some other stuff if I really need it. Okay. Okay, there's water all the way over to there. So we're getting closer. Okay, light oil. What is it good for? Superconductors, not happening here. Cracking, Oh yeah, it's the best for light oil. Actually, is that true if I'm having to crack all my heavy into light? So 40 heavy into 30 light. Okay. There we go. Yes. Because it takes half as much light oil as it does heavy oil, and I get 3/4 instead of half. So it is a little bit better to make solid fuel from light oil. So I am gonna have to do that twice, 3 times, something. All right. Let's get some steel up in here. Oh, I finally ran through all the gears that I brought with me. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah. Here's our usual reminder to check on Tim Curry and remember that he's currently dead. Of course he is. Alright. There we go. Shouldn't be too big an issue. And then down here on Navis, we should be good. Why is he dead? Because I'm not very good at my job. By that I mean this thing's so compacted and minimal that there's currently nothing to handle an overflow of these basically coal asteroids. Because at this point, I've now pretty much entirely dealt with backups of this of the metal asteroids, of the iron ones, and to be honest, I'm pretty sure that that if I did even a little bit extra, I could basically make sure that that the ice could never back up, which would finally let this thing run fully autonomously, but meh. Novice is okay, though. It's just kind of chugging along. I mean, yeah, you know, I guess I do have to do things like check up on these drills and stuff. But at least I could do all of that remotely. Okay. It would be kind of nice if I could figure out how to shift some of the stuff around so that I could actually fit. Oop. Actually, if I just get rid of that, then I should be able to just put a drill there, and then everything will work. Ah, okay. Alright. But anyway, back to Volcanus. Ah, yes. So the thing is, I have 3 uses for light oil. One is just cracking it down. Which actually I can do really right here. Yep. No, that's actually good. I think maybe that'll have to do that. Alright. And then... Then I need more fight. then, boop. Okay, that is now, theoretically at least, all the cracking down. And then what is pet gas needed for? Literally just plastic and sulfur. Alright. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Oh, duh. The thing I'm currently needing just in the most quantities that I can acquire. Belts. But first, gears. Which, of course, we can make in freaking record time, because these things are awesome. Alright, and now I should at least be able to make the standard belts. Again, in, frankly, ridiculous quantities. Okay. And then, the fast belts. Which I can only make 2 of. And, yeah, eventually I'll have to get around to, actually properly automating this crap, but... You know what, this is just what we got right now. I should also craft, some of the rest of the chem plants. Oh yeah, and I can also just craft a ridiculous amount of cable, of circuits, because, yeah. Well, alright, this means that I should have a pretty easy time processing, doing recipes, because I can just let that run for a little bit. It'll take, 50 seconds. So, only a minute. Alright. Oh, look at that speed. You'll love to see it. Now, I guess, on one hand, it could be, theoretically a really good idea for me to... to just, spit out a bunch more foundries. But my limiting factor is currently this tungsten ore. And so I am prioritizing making, I'm going to be prioritizing making, at least a couple drills. I mean, like, actual bare minimum is just 1. Alright, cool. The coal's a lot closer. It's, still not actually there yet, but it's closer. Alright. So you get a stack of coal. You know what, I'll just fill you up and then leave. Alright. What recipes do I have? Carbon. Oh, yes, I am gonna have to save some of this for plastic. And explosives if I want those. Yes, yeah, I did see that they have half the resource drain of, regular, drills. By default, if you can get them to a higher quality, they, reduce drain even further. Okay. Let's just go for 2 of each. Oh, I forgot that that takes, water. There we go. So we'll just, flip them like that. Yeah, for every 192 ore you get, you're only taking 8 from the mine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Okay, and that's just water and sulfur, and then this is... Alright. Yeah, sorry, productivity. Oh, yeah. Alright. There's those lines hooked up. Okay. We now have sulfur hooked up. Alright, and then a couple plastic bars, so I guess that's technically, you know, the ability to make 2 red circuits. Yeah. Turns out gambling is hard. Who would have guessed? Alright. I won't worry about the solid fuel and rocket fuel recipes for right now. I'm just leaving space for it, really. Anything that I need to worry about here? Let's see. Cracking, full coal liquefaction, which I'll be doing a bit later. Because I believe that would get me much better returns. Okay, so it takes 20 tungsten carbide. Okay, so I do have a little bit of overhead. Because that's enough to make 2 of them. You know, one of them will be replacing, probably 1 or several drills. And then I guess the rest can go in there. Alright. So now, I just have to get engines into there to get that working. But the advanced circuits are going to be the slightly trickier thing, just because of the plastic requirements. So, let's get some more belts. Oh, the productivity. I turned 2 belts into 3. Because I'm just that good. Definitely going to be needing bulk inserters to to manage that. Okay, let's see how close we are to being able to get coal somewhere. Actually, that's a good point. The only thing this setup is needing is sulfuric acid. And I already have sulfuric acid up there. You know, I could set up you know, some of the processing over here. I'm definitely going to want trains, but I won't really be able to use trains until I've got, until I've got cliff explosives. Because these terraced steps are massive. Alrighty, now if I just move this chimney vent. And et voila. I don't even know if that makes sense. I think I might have mixed that up with something. Alright, and then so this will be just the rest of the tungsten carbide. Yep, I'm now out. But, I now have all my stuff together. Okay, let's just slip around up to here. You make carbon, and you make tungsten carbide. Ta-da! I am so glad that I brought some of my bots with me. That I brought my personal pots, because, oh wow, it makes life so much easier. And there we go. There's the tungsten carbide setup from before, but moved up to a little bit more convenient to the rest of my base. And as an added benefit, it also is hooked up into the coal line. Not that we're mining coal at a particularly fast rate. Okay, cool. I am able to at least get another 2 foundries. Alright, doing... Oh, yeah, duh. Alright, I'll have to spend some time thinking about how to actually lay out the foundries to not be awful. Might be a little hard with that cliff, so I might have to expand more out here towards the calcite patch, but honestly, that should be fine. I do also just have some now spare sulfur, which can be used to make explosives and chem science. So, alright, we're good on that front at least. Okay, that's not enough to actually finish off the belts, but it'll get me pretty close. Actually, no, that might just be enough. I swear I need coal for something else over here, but I can't think of what it is, so we're just gonna assume that it's gonna be okay. Because that's generally my MO. Maybe if I just hope enough, it'll be okay. Yay. Alright, no longer having to mule coal around at least. Okay. Already, this feels like spaghetti and I don't like it. So we're gonna try to fix it. So we flip that horizontally. Just because I've already gone through all the effort of getting that water line crap going, so whatever. This is just how it's going. And then... probably scoot this around somewhere because I don't really like where it is. Yeah, it's inconvenient. As if anything around here is. It's just a mega starter base, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, it's suffering from, you know, a lot of the same problems as a regular starter base would. Okay. That set up so that I can deal with that. Alright. And then that'll let me just get rid of all the rest of these iron ore. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about the thruster oxidizer. I can't do that recipe here. Concrete, I've got a better one. Iron plates, I've got a better one. Yep, okay, cool. All iron goes in here. And then, let's check up on the, this. Okay, wow. So a regular inserter is not quite enough to make it go max speed, but it's very close. Oh. Switch that around. There we go. So now all these machines are running, even though honestly these machines are a bit of a waste. I don't need sulfur in very high quantities. So, you know, the tiny amounts that I've gotten from breaking some of the world gen is, it's fine. Alright, but so now we've got... Oh, actually, hopefully got our iron ore going a bit more. No, not really. You have lots and lots of... Yeah, it is crazy just how much steam that makes. It makes 10... it makes 10,000 out of just one piece of calcite. And 1,000 units of sulfuric acid. So it's like, what the crap is in that thing? I mean, calcite stacks pretty high in rockets, you know. Stack size of 50 and rocket capacity of 500. That's actually really, really good. Oh yeah, engines. Actually, let me see if I just happen to have a better engine. Oh, recipe. Nope. The engine recipe is the engine recipe. It does have to be made, in an assembler. I can't do it by hand. But then with that, we'll actually be able to get ourselves a big mining drill. Interesting. Export calcite to do smelting on Nauvis. Oh, yeah, using, the iron to... yeah. I wonder how positive it might be to try this acid neutralization recipe on other planets. Probably not. Yeah, because you're looking at 50 per second. to make it from sulfur, and that's, you also need to have the sulfur in the first place. So that's 20. Well, that's 20 seconds for 10,000 reactor grade steam. Check the restrictions. Oh, yep, nope, you're right. Crafting surface conditions. Pressure, 4,000 hectopascals. Okay, it is locked. Darn. Well, it was worth a try. Oh yeah, there we go. An extinct chimney vent. I guess I could pave with regular concrete, because I'm gonna have it in such abundance, but I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like how badly put together it is. I could barrel the steam. Can you barrel 500 degree steam? Or would it, like, revert? Because I feel like, if you barreled it... Yeah, I'm not seeing a barreling recipe here. Let's, pull up the barrels. Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, no, you can't barrel it. You can barrel oil products, lube, sulfuric acid, fluoroketones, crude oil, water. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess you could do... Oh, well, it's only 50 at a time of sulfuric acid, so... Not even really super worth it. Just crafting time alone, it's about the same. Oh, would be great to send up to a platform. I suppose. I can't imagine the barrels have very good, weight, though. I imagine they're probably pretty darn heavy. We'll say water, barrel. There we go. So a barrel has, can store up to 200, and a full barrel can store up to 100. So, okay, I guess, 100 times 50, well, that's 5,000 units of, any given fluid. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, and a turbine can go a long way on a platform. Alright, what else do I need water for? Fish stuff, petchem stuff... Ammonia-based rocket fuel. No. No, rocket fuel from jelly. No. Okay, bio stuff, holmium stuff, concrete, bio stuff. Oh, okay, I really don't need water for much else, so I guess I could... Oh, wait, yeah. The assembler that I picked for this is, elsewhere. Most of mine now just have at least one reactor on them. Fair. Yeah, if you can spare, like, the space. Ah, nice. I've now unlocked tungsten steel. I'm actually gonna make my first drill, a coal drill, because, if I'm gonna be going through it so heavily, to get, everything up and running, well, yeah. Yeah, no, I've already, allocated the stuff. So what's the speed on it? 2.5. Holy cow, it's 5 times faster. I place it down and it goes, no. Because before I was hoping to give it 180 kilowatts, and now it wants 300 kilowatts, and Actually, the solar panel could just about do it. So, actually, I think these things are more energy efficient, too. Figure that one out. Anyway, I should get this tiny little outpost hooked up. There we go. I think it looks a little bit nicer that way. Alright, so now that that drill is allowed to constantly run forever, because holy cow, these recipes are broken. I love them. Obligatory reminder that gambling totally fun and definitely not a harmful addiction. I mean, if it was, it wouldn't be fun, right? No, out of lube. Oh, okay. Because the simple coal liquefaction ran out of calcite. That would do it. Actually, I can module these. Yeah, and quality modules share the exact same recipe as all the other modules, so I guess I could. Yeah, yeah, 4% instead of 2%. No, I might be able to get one every 25 instead of 50. Just for one, let's just get some more bricks going. We'll make 5 quality modules, just because that's easy. And I'll be dumping one of the others somewhere. Yeah. So like the electric mining drill, yeah, a legendary one goes all the way down to 16% usage, which is pretty good. The big mining drill, it goes down to 8. In fact, I think the numbers might just be half every time. 41. This is 80. Yeah. All right. Cool. So yeah, big miners just always have half the drain. Plus, since they can control a bigger area, you can keep a patch at full capacity for longer, but without having to, you know, manage the drills. All right, Tim Curry, how you doing? You dead? Cool. I think I just have to keep doing that. Okay, coal might be needed. Actually, it's a bit less needed because we've got the furnace stack. Although it occurs to me that now I won't really have too much need for a furnace stack because I'll be able to accomplish everything so much better by just throwing throwing calcite at the problem. Huh. There were some else I wanted to check though. Oh yeah, how much is in here? Yeah. Yeah, once I have an automated platform, which might end up not happening for a while, I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, what else can I research? Oh, you know what? The tier 2 modules. Duh. And then, I guess, you know, in theory, I could discover the other planets, but no point in doing that until I've, you know, got myself set up here. Wouldn't be too bad to start working on the next platform. Um, perhaps. It'd just be a little awkward to do this without, you know, requesters and whatnot. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. You can now actually just pull up the circuit information. Or logistics connection without having... well, you can look at the circuit network information without having to actually run a wire to it. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because it's free now. But yeah, I mean, like, and like, to be honest, the Red Dwarf probably would have made it if I brought spare supplies up there. Like, literally, if I just threw on some extra uh, gun belts and belts, inserters, a couple spare guns, a bunch of repair packs too. I could have immediately recovered. I might replace the inserters with fast inserters. Maybe see about something about just speeding up that assembler or something. But all in all, like that wasn't a bad build. I mean, it got me here barely. Oh, I don't have a thing. Wow. Can I craft inserters in the... No, I can't. Alright, I just have to make them, like a chump. Oh, what's this button? Discharge defense remote. Ah, okay. Oh! Oh, wow, I am very dumb. Turns out it's helpful if you actually connect your lube-making machine, to the lube line. That was literally all I was missing, too. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Actually, what would this get me? Crafting speed bonuses without also increasing the electricity. So, you know, power. Uh, power efficiency, too. No, out of pipes. Right. Well, cast me some pipes. I need them. Oh, yes. Alright, well, because yeah, it also just kind of occurred to me that might be pretty smart to do. Start making my way towards quality fabricators, or quality foundries. Well, just quality fabricators of all kinds, really. Hmm. That's it, spin the wheel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is it? Oh my goodness. It's over here. No, let's just do this the easy way. Oh, huh. These lines don't connect. Well, now they do. Okay. 2 regular big mining drills. Quality also means fewer used overall or more capacity when you get to the Mega Base stage. Oh, yeah, that is a fair point. Alright, so now I don't have any more drills, here, really, that, aren't, maxed out. What do pump checks get? Okay, so I don't get bonus mining speed, which is a bit of a shame. Would be kind of nice to be able to do that to, counteract, vein depletion, but, cutting down the resource drain is also pretty good. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's, get a couple radars going. So, one radar will naturally go here, so that I can keep an eye over here. And then we're gonna get another prepped just outside our first expansion target. Oh, wow. I knew Factorio would do some stuff for you for, with regards to the auto placement, but I didn't realize it was that good. It would be so cool if I could have fit that there, but I can't. Alright. I mean, I guess, like, I could technically fit in a little bit more, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay, so first off, since the radar couldn't see quite as far as I was hoping, where is the owner of this patch? Huh. Oh, okay, this is a bit of an irregular shape, but... no, never mind. I've just uncovered the whole thing. Okay, so the owner of this patch is not presently above ground. It looks like. At least I'm... oh, Jeffrey's probably on the long stretch. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you could be down there, and because I haven't been there recently, the map isn't updated. Also, here's an important question. Are all the demolishers Jeffrey? Ah, yep, there he is. Okay, they aren't subterranean. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a thing where they could, like, basically hide underground if you know, left alone for long enough. All right, well, if that's how fast that guy moves, I might be able to just still make this work. Oh. Our power pole's just alright to place. Oh, it might be once I place a drill or a assembler. No. I guess this means he just hasn't noticed. I mean, I'll take some free mining while you aren't looking. Will you cross lava? That's a good question. I imagine so. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Tungsten ore mining time 5. So, this is mining this ore as fast as a regular drill would mine regular ore. He still hasn't noticed. Still hasn't noticed. Now he's noticed. Alright, I'm out. Alright, and now I imagine, yep, he's just chilling now. But yeah, okay, so he does get a bit faster, but, like, not that much. Alright, so, what upsets you the most in terms of physical damage? Well, in terms of damaging your body. Well, certainly not freaking explosions. Ugh. So it looks like poison, of all things. Because poison is only 50% on his body and only 10% on his head. What about the tail? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't get you a whole lot of tungsten, but that's something, I guess. Oh, yeah. I could craft a tungsten plate and then unlock the metallurgic science packs. Which would get me cliff explosives, which would make things a lot more useful, but unfortunately, that also takes space science. Okay, but yeah, if I want to take him down, explosions to the head, and probably poison to everywhere else. What is the damage on a poison capsule? Because I think that's the only one that does poison. 8 at base quality, up to 20. Okay. Oh yeah, and poison probably doesn't get a bonus from anything. Oh, hold on. Let's see if there's just something better I've got. Nope. The only source of poison is the poison capsule, I think. Mass gun turrets could also work. Yeah, yeah. At this rate, it's just kind of looking like I just have to eat the 550. Oh yeah, that is also a good point. I don't know if that 30,000 health gets shared across to everything or not. I don't think your turning radius is quite large enough to to turn around without crossing into someone else's territory. But yeah, honestly, even if they hit the body, that just takes five flat off. So that's 5 off of the, I think, final damage. So it's still not bad. I wonder. Oh, that's handy. I can pull it up in here to not have to constantly stare at him. Speaking of staring. Cool. Okay, with high regeneration. Oh, okay. Patrolling, investigating, attacking, enraged. healing is 2,400 a second? Um... Yeah, okay, so, wow, that is not happening. Without just a ridiculous amount. Would you just take, explosive and, just say, eat the 60% on the head and the 99% on the rest of the body? But yeah, I'm noting, so he doubles his speed when investigating, triples once he goes to attacking, and I assume enraging means getting him to half health. But yeah, that 2,400 health per second, that's a pretty rough DPS uh, check. Oh yeah, yeah, getting a tank to outspeed a demolisher. That does not sound particularly easy or pleasant. Especially not in this terrain. I'm not outspeeding, I'm making a firing line. I don't know. Okay, no, I think he's investigating. Right. Alright, well, at the very least, I'm coming out of this with 56 tungsten ore, which, not that much compared to, how much I can get from a large patch of rocks, but unlike the large patch of rocks, that's a lot more renewable. Also, it doesn't leave me with a whole bunch of other garbage in my pockets. But yeah, you know what? Let's see if I can figure out some math. Yeah, you would slap down 6 miners, but I don't have 6 miners. I have 3 in total, if I were to rip up both of my other ones. Oh, but that's also just far enough that I'm like, I want a train. I can't have a train. Alright. Science time. Alright. You do, quite a bit of damage, actually. Oh, okay. 17.92. Plus 8. Okay, so that's 25.92 damage per shot. We'll worry about ammo consumption later. So, I take that number, I cut it in half, and I end up 5.184. No, that's not right. Oh. 25.92 divided by 2, because I'm cutting the number in half, and then minus 5. That's 7.96 damage per shot. I'm just going to do the math for hitting the body because I don't think I'll be able to hit that thing's head consistently at all. Out of curiosity, what happens if I give it regular ammo? So that it does 16.2. That's 3.1 damage. Wait, shoot, how much did I say the other damage was? uh... Okay. 25.92. 25.92 divided by 2 minus 5. So 7.96. Alright. That's actually a very significant amount. Okay, I can't, Oh, you mean I could consistently hit its head if I basically acted as bait for it? That's an option. uh, yeah, running through the lava field with it on my tail without without exoskeletons. Remember. Do these get better? These do get better on here. Okay, so I could probably pull it off. Pull off at least an exoskeleton or two. There we go. Get rid of some of this freaking concrete. I don't want it. But yeah, okay. So the damage between a red bullet and a yellow bullet is ridiculous. It's, double the yellow's power, more than that. So, all right. That's definitely just gotta be what we do. We just gotta get a ridiculous amount of red ammo. Huh. That's fun. You can set that now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Red ammo especially makes sense. It would have even made sense before the change to red ammo. Because you wouldn't be thinking about pollution. And that was one of the big things with red ammo, was that the pollution wasn't quite the same. And people made a bigger deal out of that, of, oh, red ammo's just not worth it at the higher tiers. It's like, yes, you do end up making more pollution, but remember that that if you're able to kill stuff, and especially if you're able to expand, then that extra pollution can get eaten by the environment. Anyway, so 21 bullets per second, which is ridiculous. Yeah, as opposed to yellow in space. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, red ammo would be fantastic. It would be fantastic in space. But manufacturing red ammo does not make sense. I guess I could have adjusted the red dwarf design to have ammo shipped up to it. It doesn't stack well, but it doesn't stack well in rockets. But I could have done that. Unleashed a lot more damage on everything. Anyway. 21 bullets per second, which is, honestly a ridiculous fire rate. So that's, 167.16 DPS per turret. Yeah. Ammo supply planet side is viable, just takes a lot of effort, because, well, yeah. Okay. So 167.16 damage per second per turret. Oh, Jeffrey left, so I can't check him. Alright. 167.16, let's copy that number. 2400 divided by that. Oh, of course. That didn't save. 167.16. I would need 15 turrets firing constantly at his side just to mitigate his health regen. And keep in mind that those would be emptying 2 mags per second. Well, it'd be emptying 2.1 mags per second, really. Okay. You know what? let's also just kind of think of this almost as I kind of think about Terraria boss fights. And honestly, a couple other boss fights kind of feel the same way. All right. Here's a question for you, Palisher. How long do you think I could sustain the fight? The first one you built 200 turrets, and maybe only 30 of them ever actually fired. I mean, fair. I'm just anticipating that however many turrets that I have, I'm still going to have to wait for them to whittle down the thing. Because if I did just, 20 turrets, so, 167.16 times 20 minus the 2400, that's still 943 damage, total damage per second. And, Jeffrey here only has 30,000 health. Right? 30,000. Which means the fight would be over in 32 seconds. Assuming you could keep all the guns firing. So, I mean, I guess that's a bit of an option. Actually, that's not the worst option. Surely, I could keep away from Jeffrey for long enough for 30 seconds. I do worry about this about the speed. Oh yeah, headshots will help a ton too. If I redo some of the math. Okay, so what is it? 25.92. Just cut it in half. Okay, so yeah, it's 12.96 damage per bullet for red headshots. And then multiplying that by 21 gets me 272 damage. That's pretty good. And then if I were to multiply that by 20, then subtract the 2400, I end up with 3,043 damage. So, why are we killing the natives again? Because his name is Jeffrey. No, that's all. I'm not being neighbors with Jeffrey. Come on. But no. Jeffrey has a nice sports car in his driveway. I mean, tungsten ore in his backyard, and I want it. But I can't have it. I can take little bits of the paint off, but I can't take it all for myself. There we go. We'll just enqueue that research too. Why not? Oh, interesting. Efficiency and productivity 3s are gated behind Gleba. But not the speed. The speed is gated behind Volcanus. Weird. And quality 3 is gated behind Fulgora. Alright. Oh, actually, I never bothered checking. Ah! Okay. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Deployed position. I read position as poison. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's laser. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, no, that's electric. How does Jeffrey feel about being zapped? Would that give me a decent edge? No. I'm not doing any damage. Lower property value. I don't know about that. It will certainly raise the value of my property. Because I'll be expanding to it. Oh yeah, Tim Curry, you're dead. Stop being dead. Alrighty. Actually, I mean, like, he was dead, but he still has a bunch of science packs stored up. Throw a couple poison capsules. I don't know how much that would really do to help, because, he takes, 10% to his head, but 50% to his body. Well, he takes 90% damage to his head. And that's only 8. Oh, nope, but speed of 2 per second. Okay. So, that'll be about 14 damage per second on the head. And, well, 8 damage per second on the body, which is, ouch. It's not a whole lot. Will poison capsules hurt me? I've never really used a poison capsule. Aside from, like, one time when I got it while doing some story missions. There we go. We are at the very least making our flamethrowers super awesome, even though flamethrowers won't help. Imagine it would get faster if I cut the body. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Foxo, that every segment of its body shares the health of the head. Or, well, shares the health of the rest of it. But yeah, Falliger does make a good point. So a poison capsule able to hit, 5 portions of his body at any given time would be doing 5 times the damage it would normally be doing. Oh, once I kill it, I can actually get some tungsten ore out of it. Eh. That's fun. No. No. What I meant by that is that, to an extent, at least with some of the ways that I end up playing Terraria boss fights, they end up being matters of attrition, to an extent. You know, of my supplies will let me last for this long, and then I'm out. Yeah, poison won't be enough to kill him outright, but would just be a bit extra. Yeah, sure. I wonder if the slowdown would also affect him. I guess I could try. Oh, wow, actually, the poison has an area effect size of 11. Although I don't know how big his parts are. Cause yeah, if I could cut his movement speed in 4, then that makes the fight a sure thing. Because one of the big things is that I assume I'm going to hit his enrage speed pretty darn fast. Because I'm assuming that's just when he hits half health. That's just, kind of base assumption there. Ah, ha 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 ha. He's gonna do the same to me. Alright. Oof. Alright. Whatever. This is entirely irrelevant. I want to focus on this. Because, yeah, if I can slow him back down to his, essentially his default speed, he'll be, you know, a little bit faster because 5 kilometers an hour instead of 4. But point being that then means that I can then, effectively, fight him. So, okay. We'll start, taking a look at, getting some guns together. And I guess I guess I should be able to make enough ammunition to get, like, I don't know. You know what? I guess there's not really going to be any harm in producing extra ammunition. That's just then ammunition that I can then, put into the next attack. You know, the next, region that I need to conquer, which might be to, like, the northeast to capture the calcite, or, you know, maybe just somewhere else if there happens to be, some nice resources, that I spot. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could also just, straight up, you know, grind out all the resources to just, run it autonomously. It's not like it's that expensive. It's it's 8 iron, 2 copper, and 1 steel, to make 2 magazines. Oh, yeah, tried to roll quality, but yeah, I could imagine that would be a pain. Actually, speaking of quality, okay, cool. Oh. Now this would like some more fuel. But yeah, it is worth noting that when that alarm goes off, that's when the last one was put in. How is this doing? Oof. Okay, so we're up to 22 uranium-235. We have Cobra X unlocked, but we don't quite have the supplies for it yet. If I can find it. Sure, let's just pull it up through the thing. Yeah, I need 4235 to engage the process. Right, stack size to 1. I am going to need to find a spot to put all this uranium-238, though. Oh my goodness, I have so much of it. Oh yeah, and then use filters, set to 235. There we go. I should automate that. Because all I need is a rising edge detector to basically enable it for 1 tick. Actually, I could also just go with an SR latch, but whatever. Hmm. Oh, actually, there's steel chests right there. Okay, that makes things easy. Where did I park the tank? I parked it somewhere over here. There it is. Oh, yes, that's right. I was gonna do some other stuff, but nah, that's fine. Although I don't think it'll quite do what I want unless... Oh, there's uranium-235 in here. I wonder how that happened. I think I wouldn't be able to really deploy anything from the tank unless I put a bot in it. Because otherwise I don't think that that part will roboport will... Well, no, it'll... As long as I'm close enough to the network. Shoot, what was I wanting to do again? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to go down to here, go pick up a steel chest. Badly damage that, because these belts are strong. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should do. There we go. Now I've got a chest in the trunk. Oh no! Aww. Well, goodbye, burner drills, goodbye, heavy armor, and goodbye, basic shotgun. Also, goodbye, spaceship. I backed into the initial crashed spaceship with the tank, and it instantly blew up. Okay, so we'll put a steel chest. I don't know. There. And then call for an inserter to be put there as well. And hopefully it can pull from the trunk. If it can't, then there's a problem here. And I'll have to do something dumb. Okay, literally just one entity is missing construction bots. Darn. Alright. I guess that makes sense. They can't pull from me. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to pull from me if I were holding it, so it makes sense that they could pull from the tank. Out the way, out the way, out the way. Ah! I thought I had a gun there. Alright, I gotta go deal with this. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a good point. I can't see where the bugs are coming from. Hmm. Shoot. I just need to get radar coverage. Dang it. So yeah, I guess, you could kind of say that things were kind of starting to fall apart there. I mean, the bots will recover. Actually, the bots won't recover those, because there's no Roboport in range. Alright. Luckily, for me, I've got Roboports on Autocraft now. Yeah, we'll let there be a tiny... Actually, no, we won't let there be a tiny gap, because then that means that the bots won't really try to traverse. Alright, and then upgrade that. Alright, and then they'll be able to replace the belts. And also repair the belts. They won't be able to replace the drills, I don't think. I don't think I set up a separate machine for automating those. Oh, I do still have these quality modules, though. So eventually, that thing's gonna get stuck. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have some in storage, don't I? Yeah, I've got 43 of them in storage. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that's back up and running at least. I might have to automate ammo down here first. Or, wait, no, I have ammo. Okay, cool. Oh, what I probably don't have present are guns. So that might be a little bit of a trick, of a tricky thing. Because I'll have to assemble those. Okay, so... Actually, assembling that shouldn't actually be too hard. So right here, I've got all three things. And then, boop, 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 boop. There, all better. Oh, that's nice. I can pre-configure that chest as a ghost. Okay, so let's hop back in the tank. We're just gonna be parked right here. Because if anything happens, I'm going to need to respond. Okay, cool. Red ammo is flowing. Okay, the gun assembler is running. We're just waiting on the passive provider chest to be delivered and for the first gun to be made. What do these things even stack to? Not sure. Let's check. 50. Okay. I'll live with 50 guns being ready at all times. And I guess, you know what? Let's also put walls. Screw it, why not? Yeah, put walls on the autocraft. On the request. There we go. I literally just have to swap out one chest that's already holding stuff. Oh, cool. Gun present. Cool. Oh yeah. Still missing that, but that's fine. Ooh, ooh, Whoops. That, that could have been really bad. Although speaking of bad, we're almost out of copper, and I never got around to setting up a copper mine. See, where am I going? I mean, I know what I'm trying to accomplish here, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to get there. Alright. Perfect. We carefully cut through the science area, mourn the loss of the spaceship. Man, can't believe it. Can't believe I let that happen. Carefully thread the needle. Pop in over here. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't think I can actually do anything to filter the, well, I mean, I could filter the slots, but, well, eh. I guess I could filter everything, but I think I have to do it manually. Yeah, I think I could just kind of do like a click drag, but yeah. Hmm? Missing the material for construction. What? Oh, oh, yes. Okay, that would do it. There we go. That should be in range. Yes. Might not be fully in range of the normal logistics network, but with the addition of the tank being there, we should be good. And then that will let me just fuel the tank. Oh, yeah. So let's do that. Can't believe I forgot that. But yes, and then eventually I'll just have to, I guess just find a spot. Actually, I've still got some fuel, so let's, Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to do this anyways, and I was planning to do it right here and everything. But then, you know, we started getting attacked. But we're no longer being attacked. We now have a gun there to protect us from being attacked more. I mean, kind of. We've got 2 guns present in the whole base. Actually, 3. I've got one up here. Oh, man. Already losing a couple drills from the iron mine. Oh, well. Oop. Okay, well, you know what? That works. Alright, now... Ta-da! Alright, we'll come back in a minute. Alright, there we go, finally. Getting rid of all the rest of my iron ore. We'll work on refined flammables. Actually... because this is the main thing. I just need to see if this inserter will stop. Nope, it will not stop. Alright, so I have to do that myself. Ah, yeah, that's fine. But hey, all things considered, you know, the tank is now fully fueled. It's got some bots for doing some local tasks. And now this is fueled again. Next big problem is, well, it ain't got copper. And I've discovered that I can't work. That I can't really do anything in areas without radar coverage. There's no sensors or anything in the tank that would let me see around it. From the looks of it, though, I can do stuff outside of the range, outside of radar coverage. so I can still get, the full amount of radar coverage. I don't have to, densify them. But yeah, we're just gonna have, we'll have to, I mean, do that for one. And then I guess just start running, running roboports, running radars, and running rails out to the copper mine. That's a pain. I don't want to deal with that right now. So we won't. Alright. I'm short on, actually, iron plates, of all things. There we go. We'll let that run for a little bit. Okay, we'll have you cast to cable. Luckily, there's only 4 recipes that take copper cable. Sorry, that take molten copper. One of which being the science pack for this planet. Copper cables. LDS, which is a very convenient recipe because it doesn't require steel, it just requires molten iron. And, cable. Alright. Get you, and set you to that. Oh my goodness, that is gonna be slow. Do I not have any faster inserters on hand? Oh, well, there we go. Oh, gotta spend some time waiting for circuits to craft. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey sheep. You're up, well, probably pretty late, I imagine. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess also, like, inserters are still pulling 2 at a time, so... Yeah, alright, cool. A regular inserter is, actually perfectly fine for this. Excellent. Alright, so now at least I've got some regular circuits for me. And by for me, I mean, oh, so many of them are going to go into making RCUs. Or, not RCUs. Oh my goodness, I keep doing that. Reds. Red circuits, advanced circuits, whatever you want to call them. They're just not rocket control units. What do I need copper plates for? Oh, okay, piercing rounds. Definitely gonna need those. Not, don't need to worry about these 3 recipes, because they don't matter. On, Volcanus. Don't need this, because I'm already wearing armor. Don't need this, because I've already got my guns. Gun turrets, I guess, could be kind of nice to automate, much like I, have on Nauvis. Batteries are helpful. These 2 are foundry recipes. Probably not going to bother with these. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 recipes that actually need copper plates directly. Which is, point being, not very much. Alright, and then we'll run the rest of our tungsten carbide. See how much of that we can get. And then eventually, and then I guess at the end of the day, the goal is just going to be getting together as many of the supplies as we can get. That's still running. Alright. Oh, am I out of... Oh. I'm out of circuits. No? Oh, I am just out of plastic. Alright. Luckily, it's not actually that hard. Okay, well, looks like coal liquefaction is just going at full board. Shouldn't have to worry at all about that. That is 10 circuits apiece, though. Ouch. Actually, what might be what might end up being the smartest is just splitting this up onto, and then I can fit 3 circuit assemblers off of this copper cable line foundry. Although that still doesn't help the fact that I still need copper cables directly to make advanced circuits, so never mind. Drat. Alright, so now my fire is as good as it's gonna be for a little while. Yeah, plus 60%. Okay, well, we're getting another big drill. Oh, I see, that's why. Our coal hasn't been being chewed up as much as I thought, just because we're not using a whole lot of it. Oh, well, I'm actually not going to complain about that. And then when I get a moment, we'll scoot this up one. And then prep another foundry for the for just copper plates. Actually, I should also get rid of this at some point. At least temporarily. Especially when I can do... Oh, I can put it in the exact same spot. Then change it to that. Now I've got steel coming in. Well, I'm doing this. Doing it anyway. There we go. Belt. Belt. These are technically supposed to still be, you know, temp builds, but screw it. We're doing it. Alright. To be honest, these might even be overkill, because these consume 4.5 per second, and a regular infitter could move 2 per second, so really, 3 regular inserters should still be fine. Yeah, that is also a good point. It's not all that bad, because I can supply both plates and cable with foundries on either side, and then just use undergrounds for actually extracting the circuits. Yeah. But yeah, so now we've got a circuits line. It's a pretty good start. Actually, and then if I do probably something very ill-advised, but again, we're doing it. What else do I need copper cable for? Well, okay, I do actually need it for a couple of the things. There. Now I've got a machine that'll help make red circuits, which will be helpful for, you know, whatever the heck I end up working on. There we go. Just scoot that real fast. You know what, we'll just offset it all the way back here. It should be fine. Not even necessarily any particular reason to do it this way, that's just how it's going. And then I'll have, the lava-fed foundry somewhere around here, and then I'll have the copper plate foundry, I don't know, probably somewhere around here, and then we just won't worry about the LDS foundry for a while. Ah, yes. What am I missing? Oh, steel. Okay. Alright, get some of those assemblers going. But don't really have anywhere too good to put this. Oh, okay, but that works just fine, actually. It is worth noting I will need to make, you know, engines and crap anyway, later on, because I'm going to need them for blue science. Okay, so that gets me those. Inserters, yeah, okay. Inserters are only made in assemblers, so I guess I technically don't have to worry about that. Okay. Electric poles. Guess could be a useful thing. Screw it. I'm gonna be lazy. Oh, nope, those are yellow belts. Those are illegal. Okay, so now we're up to 4 big mining drills, which I guess I could fit into two chests into a design with. All right, it's great. We're gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna rethink my belt production. We'll clear out. We'll clear out the blueprints. I can fix them later if I actually want them. Okay. So, a regular old vanilla belt needs two things. It needs iron and gears, both of which would be fed, you know, handled through foundries. So now that we've got that, then it would be... And I guess, like... Oh, goodness, I don't know. Actually, you know what? That should actually be fine, because that's about 2 per second, and so setting this to these... No, what am I doing? I don't make those. I don't make belts in an assembler. I make them in a foundry, so that I get just ridiculous productivity bonuses. Alright. Well, and then, so I guess just, like, bare minimum for the dumbest, crappiest, setup would be something like that. So then, 4 foundries. Oh, okay. Neat. I already had an underground around in this area. Fair enough. Hmm. Why do I have an odd number of undergrounds? Oh, that's why. And then we'll make one more set of undergrounds. Although, really, I should work on setting up actual automation for them. Oh yeah, and also something that occurs to me. Yeah. Tungsten. I need more of it. So of course I do. Wait, how much tungsten is in the foundry maker? 31 out of 50. Okay, no, never mind. I mean, I guess I could, you know, just see how much I can scavenge from these rocks. Just so I don't have to go poke Jeffrey again. See if he's got any that I can borrow. And by borrow, I mean steal. Alright. No, yeah, actually a decent amount of tungsten ore. Cool. I must have gotten lucky. I guess productivity modules here might be a good idea because if I'm really just gonna be so hard limited. Oh, okay. I saw an alert pop up. I'm like, oh no. My time has come. Alright. Just kind of load things up. Oh, I'm out of regular drills. Yeah, fair. But honestly, having 4 tungsten big mining drills should be fine for me. Oh, wow, dang. Alright, cool. So that's enough for to get me at least one of the foundries. And then if I could get 30 more, that'll get me 2 more foundries. We'll go ahead and just put down that one. There we go. That at least lets me start making belts. And then we'll get 2 prods. So we're gonna need the extra productivity. Just while I'm kind of sitting here scrounging around. Because I'd like to get enough foundries going to actually set things up nicely. Although I could just, you know, forego that and just basically do it the same way as I'm doing on Nauvis. Just, you know, with foundries for the for the plates. Yeah, base ain't doing too happy. There. Yeah, I need a proper mall. I guess. Well, one of the problems is that I don't really know how to set up a mall without the whole, without just, you know, doing logistics bots. You know, bot malls. Because everything else would just require, you know, kind of dedicated areas and then just route everything around with. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But that's just kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, half the stuff I use in bulk can just come straight from a foundry. I guess. Because, yeah, I mean, I can get, you know, red belts and stuff. Actually, no. And all that. Oh, no. Shoot. How do I do this? There we go. Pipes and steel could be good to just keep in a chest to build up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And this is just to make me feel better about this corner. Although honestly, with how bad the bots are, even after the fixes, like their prioritization is just so awful. They'll probably end up doing something stupid and like putting the gun down first before there's anything to feed it ammo, and then the bugs are just gonna eat it. But we got 25 tungsten carbide. Ain't much, but it's something. Yeah, I guess you are right. I'm probably just being weird about things. Yeah, keep making Spidertron remotes. Which is funny, because that's not even a feature I have. Ah, that's 4. I need 5. No, I just needed 4. Holy cow. Alright, there's another 2 foundries. Ah, crap. Man. Alright, whatever. There we go. Yay, we now actually have, just large quantities of belts. So, that's exactly what I needed right now, so let's, get these run. I don't have any fast undergrounds. Joy. Go ahead and make these by hand. Go. So that then serves to automatically feed advanced circuits. Although I guess, like, next up, the big thing is just getting plastic all the way over here. Actually, you know what? We'll just eat the cost there. Okay, so what else can these things make? Okay, it's just the various logistics stuffs. Alright. Although, you know, it can at the very least make, you know, the undergrounds and stuff for me. Okay, so we have 2 hours. Gotta hurry things up then if I want to make my goal of poking Jeffrey. Just go around that. Yeah, probably. There we go. Oh, that's now automatic circuits. Well, mostly. It's dependent on me, you know, finding enough copper. Hmm. Ooh, that's an idea. Okay. If I scoot you over to here, I think, is the right spot this would have to be. Alright, here's hoping this'll work. Awesome. That is so much more effective. Just keep it right next to the lava, and then I can just have an inserter dumping directly in. So that gets that foundry all taken care of. So, alright, at the very least, my iron supplies are now, more or less guaranteed. And I'm now getting belts. Oh, glorious belts. We'll just go ahead and kind of prep for the future with that. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little worried that it might not understand, it, so it would only grab one item at a time and to dump into the lava. But I'm like, well, I gotta see if I can use the full stack size. If I can, then great. Okay. Okay, I now have all the guns I need. Once this finishes emptying out, should do. There we go. Huh. I never set up an inserter right there. Alright, hold on. Also, this poor Gear Foundry just can't keep up. Okay, but we are almost done with our buffer, so... There we go. Should be able to feed quite a bit now. Shoot, what was I gonna work on? Oh, yeah. This, should be fully empty now. And it is. So we're gonna set it back up. For the continuous recipe. Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I do still need to get calcite to these at some point. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. So now we have properly automated circuits. Again, except for the fact that calcite's not delivered consistently here. Alright. Oh, I keep whiplashing a little bit on my decision making here, because part of me is like, okay, do I actually want to have, you know, a foundry for each of these clusters, like something like this? So, you know, so dedicated gear and iron thing for, you know, other factories, or should I just let it be like this? Or sorry, or should I have it more like this, where I just have foundries, they unload onto belts, and all is well in the world. And then I, you know, just kind of do it like a normal factory would. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. At least this thing is easy to set up. It depends on the quantity. For high-demand items, a dedicated setup is it works best, but most things don't take a lot. Yeah. Yeah, fair. It's just that if I really want to have a dedicated thing, I basically have to have a foundry somewhere out there so that I could fit, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, probably just 4. Four inserters to try to basically full load a belt. Oh yeah, speaking of belt... Actually, I wonder... Oh, I don't want to nuke any productivity bonuses or anything. Well, no, that should be fine. Can this make inserters? It can't. Okay. That's really good to know. Okay, so inserters are still going to be made by hand. Well, by hand. Well, they're going to be made in an assembler. Thank you very much. Simply because I'm just already getting sick of crafting them. I haven't even really, like, crafted that many. Okay. Oh, inserters. Let's make a box. Oh yeah, how's the wall doing in Novice? Doing pretty well. I get rid of that tag. There we go. Alright, well, now at the very least we've got, you know, a gun. Put one there. Put one there. And then we'll put one there. Oh, what? Are those outside the range? No, they're in range. Oh, but that's right, the warning didn't pop up because the warning is not enough bots. But, there were enough bots for this first view. There we go. I need just a lot more bots, so... but we'll worry about that in a minute. No, to be honest, I'm gonna be lazy. It's lazy time. There we go. Steel is now going to go on the iron belt. Just because that makes my life a little easier. Okay. No lazy bad. But consider lazy. Okay. Shoot. What am I needing next? What am I needing next? Well, since as kind of established, belts are kind of trains are kind of a no-go. Ammo, yes. Yeah. I guess words. So, funky thing with ammo. You know, I kind of need, copper plates. So, if I do this, then that gets me everything but the copper plates, just kind of all in one spot. Well, no. That's not the reason. It's not the lava for trains of being a no-go. It's these, the cliffs. Unless there's an underground train that you haven't told me about, that would let me navigate these terraces. in a train. I mean, I guess, like, maybe by, hold on, let's get the real planner. Okay. Dozens of choke points, that's just what the signals are for. Yeah. I mean, I guess. There we go. Okay, well, if I do that, then, I could, at least in theory, unload. Oh my goodness, I can actually throw down a train stop on a ghost. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, and yeah, as it happens, cool. Well, alright. That, changes things a little. Rails. Do rails come from anything weird? Nope, they just come from an assembler. Yeah, okay. Granted, that means that I have to make a double-headed train. Because while I am smart enough to be able to pull the reverser lever on a train, the AI is not. Whatever AI is present in the train. I wonder. Ooh, that might be a little bit of a problem. Nope, it's not a problem. Cool. I like it when things aren't a problem. It means that I get to ignore them. Alright, and then we'll craft the other engine once I get the engine units ready for it. And don't use AI, just change your job to train conductor instead. Yeah, but then the problem is I can only drive one train around at a time. And if I'm busy doing that, then I can't be doing all the other crap that needs doing around here. Inserters. I have so many of them now. Alright. So, now we're putting piercing rounds in a box. In fact, you know what? Let's engage the gambling. And all the crap I'm not doing around here, too. Yeah. Let's see. Who was it that said, there's no fun in having nothing to do. The fun is in having lots to do, but not doing it? That's me right now. Okay. I'm gonna start making moves to try to capture that copper vein. Because that is one of the things that would actually essentially get the thing killed. No, I don't have trains automated, so yeah, I will have to set that up. Although technically, I don't have to like set it up like fully. I could just set it up a little bit and then have it just output into the tank, and then just drive the tank over to actually drive the drive to the thing. Okay, so just to the left of that log. Or, well, you know what? Screw it. No, we'll just wait. I'll be patient. I'll wait for them to put down that Roboport first. Oh. Okay, no, I'm not going to have to put down a whole bunch of radars. Wild. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. That did not behave correctly. Darn. I mean, it makes sense, just because otherwise there'd be instances where to get to get good radar coverage without being overly dense, you'd have to be building blind for a little bit. And that's just not fun. Oh yeah, I should make sure I run the poles over though too. All right. Anyway, now we've got an impressive 70 rounds. Oh, actually, I've got a whole bunch of yellow ammo too. All right, cool. Oh yeah, what will I fuel these with? I mean, I guess I could just fuel it with coal. At least for now. Oh no, that's a cliff, isn't it? Alright. That's also a cliff. Confound these cliffs. Alright, well, this at the very least gets me, a little bit. Oh yeah, actually, is rocket fuel still a good vehicle fuel? Oh, no, yes, I know why. I know I'm getting mixed up. It's because I've been playing space exploration. In space exploration, rocket fuel is just a fuel. It doesn't give any bonuses. And I'm like, really, guys? Come on. Alright, Jeffrey. Let's see if he's nearby. Because my radar view of the area is out of date. Well, I don't see him here. Another box. And then powered. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, there's Jeffrey. Yeah, just wait until Jeffrey jump scare. Yeah, luckily he's not going to be moving super duper fast. In fact, from the looks of it, he's probably not even facing me. So, yeah, I don't think he's aware that I'm here at all. Actually, let's get an idea of scale. Okay, so it looks like each segment is more or less... Or, no, there are some that are only one tile wide. Alright. Yeah. Oh, nice. Gonna end up with a couple hundred, tungsten. By the time we come back, by the time that Jeffrey shows up. Suddenly a second Jeffrey appears. That would probably actually be good for me, because chances are the two Jeffreys would just start fighting and would leave me alone. Because the whole reason they're here is because they're territorial as heck. Nice. Just shy of 150. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I could have speed moduled them. But hopefully... Oh wow. Hopefully all this tungsten ore is going to be enough to finish things off. Suddenly wondering if I could manage to scoot this entire ensemble to the right by one, and then I could run, you know, an adjacent belt there, but I don't know. I don't know how feasible that is. I was thinking about possibly making tungsten plates. But I don't think they're useful for anything right now. Yeah, the metallurgic science pack, railgun, artillery. Yeah, stuff that I'd have to do a whole bunch of research for. Alright. But if we assume the 30-second number, because that number seemed to be the most reasonable... Ooh, nice. Nice, got some rare. Oh, wow, 12.8 plus 10.4. You know what? These are Burby's bullets. But at the same time, they do more damage overall if it's them that fire it. Oh, I don't know. Still, freaking, what is that? 23-ish damage about, which is wild. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a good little while. I mean, I am asking essentially 3 bots to do quite a bit. Because, yeah, it is only 3 of them. Oh no. Oh no, I've researched quality module 2s. Oh no. Okay, so I'd need blue circuits. I have 2 of the components for blue circuits actually just right here, so... And the third component is the fluid. Okay, we're taking a slight diversion. Yeah, it's just rough getting just such a small amount that you can barely use it. Alright. Blues are set up. I mean, I'm gonna need them for the rocket anyway, so... Screw it. Alright, so while I'm crafting that, we'll check back up on the pots. Yeah, still having a real hard time, but we're almost to the copper patch. In fact, if I feel like if I'm smart about how I place this, I might be able to cover the whole thing. Okay. Oh, something else I also don't have on Autocraft, locomotives, or cargo wagons. I could reuse this train, though. Just add a bypass, so that this train can go from here, just straight to head towards the copper mine. Awesome. What's the range? Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm working on these because they're basically the other space research. Yeah, just set the schedule to alternate between the two. Yeah, it does slow down iron a bit, but also not as much as you might think. Because the loading and unloading could just be so fast. Alright, making my first quality 2 module. And then efficiency, then productivity, then speed. Geez, what'll I have the main base research after this? Explosive rocketry, just clear that out of the queue entirely. Uh, I mean, def would Defender bots even really help? I mean, maybe? Yeah, might be best to just let the main base chill for a bit. Um... Ooh, okay, that is... Okay, I was about to say, I'm like... I mean, the resource shortage isn't gonna be too bad, but that'll also cut down the pollution over there. 6% evolution on Volcanus, all from time. I presume spawner kills instead would mean demolisher kills. They probably just kind of clutched that in. Now this is up to 52%. I think big stuff starts showing up at 60% evolution, so I might be in for a rough time soon. But yeah. Oof, yeah. The bots are having a real hard time with the rails. Alright, whatever. Since you're actively working, you can have the first quality too. Actually, aren't there achievements associated with using the modules? Ah. Okay, for the tier 3s. Alright. 3% chance. Alright, now up to 4%. Yay. I don't know if this will actually work right. That way. Hmm. Alright. I've got to at least try. You know, worst comes to worst, I don't get anything. Whatever. I've already begun the madness. And again, again, at least this doesn't really hurt anything. I'm not going to end up with random garbage byproducts in places, because these things, like, they do stack, but when they're in a machine, they only stack to 1, so, again, no real harm. Alright. I'm just wanting higher quality stuff so that I can go, so I can go beat up Jeffrey. Jeffrey's been bad. Although, yeah, come to think of it, this is my first rare stuff. Nice. Yeah, later when I get up to 3s, I'll want to have quality. I'll either have quality 2s that I either can't use or have to quality the other components as well. Yeah, that is true, but yeah, that is pretty far down the line because I need to get to. I don't know who has quality 3s actually. Fulgora holds the secret to those. Okay, I mean, I will be visiting there sometime soonish. But it will be a little while. Alright, drop down the quality in there to just 2. 2% for a little while. Okay, so... 272.16 times 20 minus the 2400. I think I screwed that up. No, I did. I didn't. Okay, so yeah, then that's... Oh, no. Oh, no, duh. I want the 167. 167.16, times 20, minus 2,400, minus 30,000, times -1. Just for ease of order of operations. Okay. Wait. No, shoot. Go back. 932. 943.2. Okay. 43.2. Total DPS on body after regen. There we go. Okay, so it'll take 32 seconds. Of continuous fire. Assuming all the guns are working, so we'll round up to a full, to 40 seconds for now. So 40 seconds, firing, what, 21 bullets per second. So at, 40 seconds times the 2.1 per second number times the 20. Okay, I'm going to need 1,680 bullets. And something a little concerning is that dividing that by the 20, so the per turret amount is still 84, which is a bit much. In fact, looks like looks like with my current amount, if the fight goes on for more than 45 seconds, the guns are gonna run out. So, not great. How are the rails doing? Badly. And there we go. So then that's just the entire rail thing figured out. I wonder, can I tie this into the logistics network? No. Well, I mean, yes, but that's only, yeah. That's only for control. Yeah. Yeah, have faith, and, yeah, well, worst comes to worst, I die and drop everything, so I'll probably put, like, my 3 bots, because they're gonna be, they're too few and too slow, to take care of everything. Yeah, there's just too many. There's too many guns and stuff to take care of, plus I've got to take care of, loading them with ammo anyway. So, I can put my bots away, I can put the power poles away, I can put belts away. I'll just put literally everything away except for the guns and the ammo. You know, can't kill me then. Well, can kill me, but can't make me lose anything too expensive. Because I can have this fight anywhere in his territory. To be honest, it's probably going to be over the tungsten patch. Yeah, Jeffrey. You hear that? Because it's either going to be over the tungsten patch or maybe over here, just because it's basically the only wide open area over there. Oh, wow. This zone over here is massive. There's nothing in it, but it's massive. I hope that doesn't mean that it belongs to a bigger demolisher. Okay. So then, if I put down... okay, I can't get the wagon position ghosts, if I do it like that. I have to wait for them to actually become real. Oh, okay. Small demolisher territory is usually 1 or 2 layers deep before mediums. Okay. So it is. So demolishers are purely a function of distance and not one of evolution. Okay, cool. I guess that also just kind of almost makes sense too, just in general, because it then means that you can't, get some stupidly high damage or something, and then just land on Volcanus with enough firepower to just take them out before they have a chance to evolve. So makes sense. Yeah, it looks like we're mainly ending up with regular ammo, even though we've got, up to 4%. Alright, so now I've got efficiency 2s, and then I'm gonna get productivity 2s, then speed 2s, then explosive rocketry, and then I'm just gonna let the main base chill. At least for a little bit. Yeah, after killing the first one, you were so overprepared you went and did like 3 in a row. Yeah. To be honest, if I wasn't doing this achievement, I probably would be in a much better spot to just go, punch him in the face. Because that's what's limiting me. Notably... Where is it? There it is. Here, and then the infinite research. I don't know if it would start adding the other science packs after a couple levels. But yeah, I could start pumping out the infinite research. And at that point, at that point, the numbers for fighting Jeffrey get even more ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so I wouldn't get to like level 30 and then start having to add in the other planetary ones. That's a little bit of a shame, I suppose, because it does let you go full infinite without having all the planets, but whatever. Oh, look at all this tungsten carbide. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Some of the other infinite research does go... does take the others. Okay, there we go. Yeah, rocket fuel productivity, plastic bar productivity, asteroid productivity. Yeah, railgun damage, scrap recycling, processing productivity, rocket parts, railgun shooting. Research productivity just takes every science in the game. Including this last one, which I imagine ends up being made out of, you know, all the various other planets' research. Alright, we're up to 6% quality. Just a little bit more, and then I'll be able to get to 8%. So, then we'll have, you know, approximately 1 out of every 12.5 will be uncommon. I don't know why I'm trying quite so hard on these. You know, going from 4 crafting speed to 5 crafting speed is not all that much. Yeah, no, the reason is, I swapped this from producing, cable to producing copper plates, so that I could keep feeding it into my ammo manufacturing, but these things are expecting straight, cable. There we go. Now it should be easier for me to switch the recipe back and forth, plus it'll, you know, back up. Alright, so that's the last quality module I'll be making for a little bit. Could temporarily steal one of these belt foundries. That's a good point. I mean, I'll run a little bit more just because I'd like to have a ton of belts on hand, but I guess I don't need this many on hand. Okay, one more. There we go. You know, just to, whatever. I mean, I'll be getting more in a minute here. There we go. I just wanted to finish that. Alright. Now that should be more or less, yeah, that should be enough. Plus, you know, the extra 100 that was in there. So now I set this to these. There we go. And then everything will just start turning back on. I was just out because I was making copper plates. Yeah. All better. Not that I'm not gonna then, you know, steal a whole bunch of the circuits that it's currently making. Jump in and make another foundry. Alright. There we go. Set that up just because that's gonna bug me. Set this up. And I guess we'll, I guess we could spend this last foundry on. Actually, I don't think I can make it fit. No, I can't. Alright. Hmm. Alright, how are the ammo numbers looking? 400 rounds. Alright, so we're like a quarter of the way there. I'm probably gonna have to dump in another assembler. Yeah, 3 very, very overworked bots. I think that's all that's in the network. No, there are 5. Okay, that's slightly better. Not that I have, actually, my copper supplies, have caught up a little. Wonder why. Oh, did I run out of... Oh, I'm not keeping up with this because my engines aren't keeping up? What? Oh, because my steel is not keeping up. Okay. Wow. This crappy steel line that's a holdover is actually keeping the base column down. All right, cool. So I guess since it's not quite as important that we take care of all of that now. Oh, nice. We've even got some flying robot frames, being more or less prepped. Um, we're not getting automatic circuits over there, and we're also not getting automatic engines over here. But if I could bolt something on, even just to recover those 4 robot frames and turn them into construction bots. Okay. 2 circuits and 2, and a robot frame. That's doable. Okay, that's those, but the robot frame was the easy part. So now I've got to figure out how to get circuits all the way up here. Speaking of, we'll probably put it right there. Yeah, slip it up over there. Let's see. Okay, the rocket's in the way. Awesome. Alright, and then lastly, just to get this set up here. Alright. We'll let that be for a little while. Oh, alright, nice. We have more foundries that we can put together. Are they 50 apiece? I think they might be 50 apiece, yeah, darn. Yeah, there. Low power. Oh, wow. Those two, crummy turbines. Not quite enough to keep up anymore. That's funny. I mean, crummy, but... There we go. We'll just double it. It's really not a problem. Could you imagine that? Oh no, whatever will I do? What is a problem? The fact that... Oh, these terraced cliffs. I hate them. They're awful. There we go, all better. Let's see, these can output an effective 2,000 per second. So I'd need, a lot of steam turbines to go through it all. Wow. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, how are the ammo stocks doing? Oh, actually, you know, I can totally put this back now. I only need to keep 100 red belts on me at a time. I don't know what I was thinking going that crazy with them all. Alright, so, yeah, our, belt manufacturing's, up and running. Okay. So... I mean, I guess just wait for some more... Oh... Dang it, that chest over there probably ran out of calcite. Alright, I think that just needs to be the thing I work on next, because I can't let this keep happening to me. Like, the system sips at calcite, but it does use it up. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I should also finish my belt manufacturing. Oh nice. Prod 2s. You know, they nuke the stats of the machine a bit harder, but it's more productivity per slot. There we go. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I keep having problems trying to remember what the heck I'm trying to do. There we go. That's only a 2% chance instead of the 4, but you know, I'll work on making the other one once we have a bit more of a backlog of red circuits. Alright, up to 500 rounds out of the, what, 1,600 I need? I don't know. 1760. Okay. Dang. Yeah, the plastic is kind of sad. It's able to keep up because I just have a single one of these. The problem was literally just that the plastic ran dry because the oil stopped. Yeah, because we're actually making 4 plastic per second and only consuming 0.25. So we're actually doing pretty good on that. It's just, yeah. Yeah. I don't presume there's anything better for engine units. Nope. Just higher tier of assembly machines. Drat. 72 entities, 21 entities, 5 entities. Oh, you know what? Actually no. All of this is in range of the logistics bots. So I don't know what it's complaining about. Unless... Oh, never mind. Unless, like, these ran dry. No, that's not dry. This ain't dry. So I don't know what it means by, missing the material. I mean, I guess just because the tank is also in range of it, and the tank doesn't have those materials. That's probably all it's upset about. Oh, hey, cool. I'll just keep 1 rare ammo in the chest. That way the stacks keep making sense to me. Because I highly doubt we're gonna even reach a full stack of green ammo. Is my bot network split? Technically, I think. Yeah, because if no, that just shows the robots themselves. That's pipelines. But point being, like, if I over, it does mention, it does indicate that it is connected. Yeah, so I don't know why it's, like, listing it in, like, weird and separate ways. No, that's still within the construction range. Alright. Yeah, it's just showing it split for some reason. It's fine. Put one there. Okay. Make sure those assemblers are as stocked up as they can be. Yeah, see, look how far that's coming. Wow. Alright, so 1 more engine, and then I'll be able to make the second locomotive. Do these respond well to quality? No. Wow. That's sad. Okay. So then we'll have a simple double-headed train. Which, most importantly, should be able to actually achieve some decent speeds. There we go. Back by one. No, no, come on. Oh, wow. Look at that path. No, something less silly, please. Although, I will take the first part of that path. Oh, what? Bot, you failed me. There we go. Alright, that's right on the edge. So that's as close as I can get. Unless Jeffrey doesn't care about rails. Because it would be nice to just be able to run the rail network at least. Alright, Jeffrey. Snack. I don't know when he'll show up. Actually, I don't know where he is right now. Means it's a perfect time to do some more mining under his nose. Okay, phew. I was hearing noises and I couldn't identify them, and I'm like, wait, is that the sound of the miner going, or that Jeffrey? Okay, yep, nope. No Jeffrey detected. Mine it up, boys. Okay, well, it seems like if anywhere, he's probably to the west. See if I can spot him. If I stand all the way over here. Nope. Oh, I think I hear him. Hmm. I thought I heard the sound of him. But evidently not. That's weird. Well, alright. Whatever, he is not to the west. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, that is him. Alright. Let's do some science. Oh, wow. Look at all this tungsten I managed to dig up. He does seem to be heading straight for the rail piece that I put down. Music is swelling. Chomp. Okay, so he doesn't seem to, like, care too much. But he will look for them, and he will smash them to bits. Huh. Does that actually create land? In his trail, like... Or is that just an effect? That might just be an effect. And that it'll over time revert back to its, natural form. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Would be kind of a pain if, the Demolishers just kept reshaping the land every time they passed by. Alright, how we doing? 600 rounds, 100 rounds. Alright, almost halfway there. Tim Curry wasn't actually quite dead, but he was close. Although one thing that does occur to me is that once I get the Metallurgic Science Pack, I'm gonna have a really hard time using it. 'Cause, I mean, like, look at this. Low-density structure productivity is basically the only thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could imagine that. It's torn up lava ground mix. But yeah. So everything either requires the forbidden purple technology or space science. So I guess what'll have to happen is I'm just going to have to go make 500 units. Actually, I could probably get away with less. Go make 500 units of metallurgic science, blast it onto a platform, bring it back home, and to deposit it. Oh my goodness, I'm still holding all of that tungsten. Well, I guess just because I can. Oh, I see. That it does rely on having molten iron. There. There we go. Technology, Metallurgic Science Pack, unlocked. Oops, wrong chest. Cool. So I can declare my next science, Cliff Explosives. Or, Yeah, be aware that building a platform over another planet is tricky. Yeah. Honestly, what might be a little bit more sensible to do would be to build it on around Nalvis. Build it up, get it kitted out, and then send it to Volcanus. Because yeah, even just around the orbit, there will be those sized asteroids rather than just the tiny chunks. It's amazing how they're basically scattergunning everything. Like, they're just randomly filling in bits and pieces here so nothing is functional until it's done. I think bots were smarter before. Ugh. That's an unpleasant thought. But yes, how many of these, can I bring up? Oh, I can bring up 1,000 in a single rocket. Well, we're making 1,000. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, oh, Woob, what have you done? Okay, hear me out. All right, I'm listening. Oh, okay. Yeah. Factorio is my favorite gambling simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Currently gambling for sweet ammo. But yes, Falliger. What is the plan? Or, whatever it is that you, want to be heard on. Quality on science is kind of a trap. I have to be very careful how I insert it so it doesn't jam up normal packs. Plus, I tend to get a better return on productivity. Fair enough. Actually, yeah, I guess... Well, I guess that really does just kind of make sense. Because, the productivity increase is 100% per. So each quality is basically like making another one. And so I could get an effective 1% productivity on the chance of getting a higher tier quality science, or just straight for 4% productivity. So I guess that does make sense. Yeah, because I imagine just, unless there's, yeah. 4 pip and then 5 pip. Yeah, so since there's nothing to give you even more quality just globally. Yeah. Oh yeah, it could clog up the insiders, especially if you get substack sizes. Oh yeah, just with the weirdness of partially depleted packs. Fair. All right, let's go run these. Need 176 plus 678. Okay, just about halfway there. Okay, but I do have about, we'll call it half an hour. There's some weirdness, because I don't start right away when I start. But yeah, tungsten carbide. Lots of it. Very tasty. Okay, 2 more regular quality. It's hand size that gets you. Oh, okay. Huh, so you're saying the inserter just misbehaves because it's like I want to have 4 items, but it only has 3 of the right quality, but it still considers them the same item, so it doesn't actually want to try to move? That seems really funky. Darn, not getting lucky on the drill gambling. I will take one of these drills and bring it down to the coal patch, though, just so that I can fill both halves of the belt, because, you know, that bothers me. Plus, a bit more production never hurts. Oh. At least you stack... that's right, stack... And, okay, I don't know how stack inserters work. Or, yeah, the inserter's now called stack, unless you mean bulk. Oh, wow. I'm managing to uncover quite a bit of the map, at least. And sadly, there are no patches anywhere. The most... Oh, well, no, okay, there's a coal. Alright. So it looks like after I take the tungsten patch, this patch might be one of the next ones, because I get a sulfuric acid patch, you know, some pretty big ones, half of a calcite patch, and most of a coal patch. Actually, there's some coal over here, and sulfuric acid, but again, I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Alright. Just the last 38 or whatever pieces. But I can now safely, you know, disassemble like half of the furnace stack. Well, at least like a chunk of it. Alt D. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? Let's not do that now. There's not enough bots for me to actually accomplish anything. But yeah, no, so now the main base should just kind of calm down. Oh yeah, already our pollution cloud in the northeast is shrunk by a massive amount. The mines will probably calm down quite a bit too, before too long. Oh yeah, actually, the mines are done. The pump jack is yeah, the oil's done, so that's just gonna decay. So the only science packs being manufactured anymore... Oh, well, there's a teensy bit of black, but... but yeah, the blue science assemblers are the only ones that are running. Those are kind of backed up in a weird way. No. Oh, I have to resist the urge to clean up. So I'm stuck waiting on the bots. Okay, 700. Okay, so now we're up to 1,000. And then we'll just make a whole bunch more qualities. And just see how much ammo we can get by the end. Actually. I have to wonder how much, how well beacons play with, quality. With that whole diminishing returns, I could imagine that it would quickly just kind of drop below a rounding error. And just stop doing anything. Well, yeah, I saw that having a beacon have quality is awesome. Because the transmitted effect is stronger at higher qualities. Yeah. Yeah, if I filled the beacons with quality to apply them to other machines, like, would that actually do what I'd hope? Oh, beacons don't allow quality modules in them? Okay. I guess that would kind of make sense because, you know, if you were able to stack in just a whole bunch of those, you could get, you know, 20 or maybe even like 50% quality in a single machine. Yeah, 50% plus, well, no, that's only 25%. Oh, unless it's a quality module, quality 3, in which case, yeah, 62% just from the beacons, plus however much you could get in the thing. Oh, geez. Yeah, this foundry ain't working out. It's just not able to deliver fast enough. There's too much demand. Oh, it's not even the foundry's fault. It's the fact that I have to pull out of it using this inserter. Okay, nope, never mind. That does not function. Alright. Okay, then. Yeah, look at this. Like, they have, like, half-finished projects everywhere. It's almost just kind of it's almost just annoying. So, like, come on, just finish something. But, you know, pot, kettle black, I guess. Let's do this. Just start going through a bunch of the iron ore that I'm holding on to for some silly reason. Iron stromatite. Iron bacteria. Neat. Yeah, what's more, if they finish the right project first, I could give them help with more. Yeah, it kind of makes me wish that I could, you know, just, you know, reprioritize stuff as they work, but whatever. centralize one of the chests. Okay. Do that thing every so often. Need to stop that. There we go. Alright, all done with that batch. So now I can switch it back. I guess, yeah. I guess I could probably swap it around a little. So we'll give it a try. Not, although, you know, it's also worth pointing out that this isn't actually using that water input right now. It's just set up for it. Oh yeah, I also don't need this. Ah, cool. Which then means... There we go, bulk inserter. Now the limiting factor is probably going to be the foundry itself at some point, but not for a little while. So that's that problem solved. Yeah, that should help. Just because, yeah, I wasn't quite able to keep up. In fact, I need to put another one in there. There we go. This one assembly should be able to feed 3 ammo assemblers. And pretty much because I can, and in the interest of, you know, trying to speed things up because we're approaching the time limit, and I really want to go fight Johnny. So the tricky part is this does actually make enough to feed 3 assemblers. But you know, the inserters won't dump resources in if there's a couple in the output slot. Oh goodness, I forgot to apply the qualities. I crafted them just so that I could do that, and then I forgot to actually do anything with them. All right. Let's put these back into here. Yeah, quality does have a minor negative to speed. I did notice that. Luckily, quality modules are kind of funky in the sense that they don't actually increase their penalty as you go up in tiers. Most other module types do. You know, a speed module increases its power consumption and decreases the quality. Ooh. Oh, wow. Speed modules. How could you do this to us? But yeah. I mean, I guess efficiency modules also don't have their penalty increase, but that's because they don't have a penalty. Oh, wait, no. That's right. That machine doesn't need steel fed to it. That machine, need... This machine has to be fed copper, this machine has to be fed copper and steel, and this last machine has to be fed all three ingredients. It's hectic. But I'm just wanting to get this done, taken care of as soon as possible, because, again, we unfortunately did the math. Meaning, we know that there's no point in even attempting it with less ammo. Granted, one thing that we haven't done with the math is increase the number of guns. Although I guess that ultimately doesn't matter, because, right now I could only quickly fill guns with, fill 11 guns, maybe 12 guns. Yeah, double the guns means, half the regen. Basically, yeah. But, of course, there's the problem of, if I wanted to do this, fight quickly, I mean, I'd have to preload the guns with 100 ammo each. And I wouldn't really have a better way of going about it. I could do it with inserters, but they'd have to be fast inserters. I'd also have to double load a belt, to even have a hope. No, and even then, I could only afford to run like 15 guns at a time. And we're currently running with a minimum theory of 20 guns. Okay, shift right click does half stack. All right, I could work with that. Yeah, that would all right. So that would then let me put in 50 into each thing. Let's redo the math with that. There should be a way I can do it. So, oh, but it gets more complicated because the regen. Whatever. Let's see if we can try to figure out the math to finish the fight in 20 seconds. I don't actually know how to do that. That kind of math is a little bit beyond me to do directly. So I'll just have to kind of fudge it a little bit. So, 20 seconds at 2.1 ammo per second. Gives me 42. What unit is that? Let's think. Okay, seconds times ammo per second. Oh, okay, yeah, that's 42 total ammo. Oh. Honestly, if I still had my combinators, they're currently sitting in that chest. But if I still had my combinators, I could try putting together a circuit to allow it to dispatch just a single unit of uranium-235. Okay, cool. I was worried for a minute that the 235 might have just got shoved back into this chest, but this chest already filled up, so we're good. And we're up to 32 units of uranium-235, almost to the 40 needed to do Kovarex. Honestly, I could speed this up a lot. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, if I just added his regen times 20. And he regens at, Okay, so... so 20 seconds times 2.1 bullets per second. Mags per second. 42 total mags used per gun. Across 20 seconds, he heals 2,400, so that'd be 4,800. Which is then 34,800 health. Totally. Can we nuke Jeffrey? No, for a couple reasons. For one, I need this yellow science, which, I don't have access to. Two, the atomic bomb is too heavy for a rocket. I could maybe ship the uranium-235. And three, it does explosion damage. And Jeffrey does not care about explosives. Like, he takes 60%... No, he takes 40% of the damage. So it would do less than half the normal damage. And that's to his head. If we hit his body instead, we only do 1% damage. So, if we took the atomic bomb and multiplied and took 1% of the damage out of that, it's like, ugh. Although it is area of effect, so I don't know. Nukes could be useful, but also they're fairly expensive. I don't know, we'll try nuking one, I guess. But later. Not now. But anyway, so if we adjust Jeffrey's health to 34,800 to account for 20 seconds worth of regen. And each gun is able to put out 167 DPS per turret. Actually, so if I just say, so if I say 34,800, then divide by 167.16. I end up with 208 guns. What? Oh, no. Divide it by 20. Because seconds. That's how many seconds we want the fight to last. And then divide by the 167.16. That can't be right. I'm getting 10.4. Nukes will surprise me, but yes, later. Oh, you know what? One thing I am noting. It says, area of effect size 7, area of effect size 3, damage 1,000 times 100 explosion. That makes me think that 1,000 damage number right there is untyped damage. So, fair. Anyway. The numbers don't seem to be adding up here. Yeah, plus remember area damage, yeah. But yeah, hold on. These numbers aren't making sense. Because, if I'm understanding this right, 10.5 guns doing their red bullet damage on the body comes out to 1,700 damage per second. And then if we then multiply that by 20, the number of seconds, we end up with 34,800. Imagine doing all this planning and the fight goes down in a boring way. It's almost kind of sounding that way because something's going wrong. Something's going wrong with the math here. Oh, okay. Well, for one, the math that I'm doing here is wrong anyway because that 167.16. Oh no. That is pre-regen. Yeah, I don't know. Something doesn't sound right here. Sound correct. So, let's do 10.5 guns, capable of putting out 167 damage. We'll round down because I don't care anymore. And then over 20 seconds, that's 35,000 damage. Oh my goodness. Oh. Duh. I see where the math got screwed up. When I calculated that total DPS, I did the math wrong, and so effectively applied his regen onto every turret. Right? Okay, so hold on. Where am I getting this 943.2 DPS? Yeah, you will want extras, there will be casualties, but it's also not that crazy. Yeah. Okay, let's double check. So if I say 167 damage, I'm just gonna give up on the 0.16, because, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Yeah. Times 20 minus 2,400. Oh, duh. Never mind. I just realized. Okay, the reason I was getting screwed up numbers was because I was assuming that Jeffrey's effective total health would be 34,800. No, he heals 2,400 per second. So 34,800 would be how much effective health we had if the fight was over in 2 seconds, not 20. Okay. Let me redo the math on that one. Okay, so now, so then he would have an effective 78,000 health. Yikes. Can I just say? Fair, but it means I'm not that far off. I was pretty far off because instead of, his effective health pool is literally doubling as a result. Okay, but then 78,000. Health divided by 20, which is the number of seconds we have to fight him. And then divide that by 167.16. 7.16. Oh. Only 23 and a third, about, guns. Should be enough to do the fight in, 20 seconds. That's wild. Because then that should mean that, yeah, adding, like, 5 more guns just means the fight is over in, like, 12 seconds faster. Huh. Okay, how many guns can I handle right now? I have 1,500, about. So if I were to do half stacks, hold on. I can't do that math right now. It's not working in my head. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Double that, so 30. Alright. Alright, I will go use the bathroom, then start gearing up for the fight. Alrighty, I am back. Grabbed a little something to snack on. 'Cause, oh, I'd need it. Okay, so we're using the poison capsule thing too. Oh yeah, should probably use a couple of those. Get an extra second or two if I just build the guns rather and let them draw aggro, because I'll only be going moderate speed until I take the first hit. Whereas, if I go out and shoot him, yeah, no, I was already planning to start the fight by entrenching rather than catching his attention directly. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, and then I also checked the math real fast, and looks like assuming all 30 of your guns were firing, the fight would have only lasted 12 seconds. So we're gonna try to do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wow. I'm carrying exactly enough ammo. You put 50 bullets in every gun turret, in 30 gun turrets. Cool. Oh yeah, how is Novice doing? I see the alert run away. How is this? Cool. You now have 4 construction robots if I tell them to take it out. Well, okay, that's... That's not what I wanted. Shoot. Well, what if I just ask the main bot network to take most of them out? Will that do what I want? Okay, so one bot just came in and took probably 2. No, it took 4. Alright, well, whatever. That then leaves me with that. And then once they get back... Oh, my goodness. Ow. Apologies. They put the bot in the storage chest. Whatever. Oh, nice. The blue line finally, finished. So now it's just, waiting for those engines to fill up. It's weird seeing, the base, doing so little. Oh, try putting a ghost of the bots in the bot port. Yeah, I think I could also just place them. No. Really? Can't place them like that, okay. Then we'll try placing them like this. Okay, that's cool. Looks like that more or less worked. And yep, we now have 9 out of 9 construction bots. Nice. Alright, but yes. Oh, yes, the poison capsules. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting those. Okay, so I just need to take some coal with me. But while I'm here, I'll also, just fill myself up with all the rare bullets. Because I'm the most important part of this darned factory. Alright, let's do it. Choo-choo. Wee. Oh, okay, maybe not a good idea to start the attack now. Oh. Huh. That didn't do damage to me, it just kinda went blorbo. Yeah. Heard I was coming by. Figured he'd greet me at the door. Okay. That is messy. Alright. Oh, well, that's a little anticlimactic. Climactic, whatever. Trying to think if I should arrange my guns in a circle, in like a dense square or a line. Okay, I think he might be aware of me now. Yeah. And I guess as another benefit, spread them out a bit more so that they can't get hit all at once with the ranged attack. Fair. It's just a bit of a, terrible catch-22. The more I spread them out, the less guns can be firing at him at once. Now. Okay, wow. Oh, really? Yeah, 30 turrets, huh? Won't even be an interesting fight. And that was with a poison and a slowdown capsule thrown, and he just immediately demolished basically all half the turrets immediately, which then meant that there was just no chance of things finishing in time. Well, that was disappointing. No, I mean, even then, it wouldn't have even really mattered all that much, because he basically immediately took out most of the turrets. The heck? Huh. That almost just kind of seems like it's like my suit shorting out or something. Weird. Hmm. I don't know what this stuff is supposed to do to me. Yeah, that ain't working. Ah, okay. Momentarily shuts off mech armor. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I bet it just turns off my armor. Yeah, partly to keep from cheesing with, like, laser defense and stuff. But yeah, alright. 1500 ammo and 30 and 30 gun turrets down the drain. And one death on the save. Um, yeah, and no save, but whatever. It's not like there's a penalty for dying. Just goes in the stats. Yeah, that is insanely disappointing. Ah. So yeah, so much for a boring, easy fight, huh? Might have to either completely rethink things or just entirely give up on actually capturing that for now. Yeah, I don't know either. Might have to watch the VOD back, see if something, you know, catches my eye of just something went horribly wrong. Well, not, I mean, not, part of the reason why nothing ran out of ammo was because half the turrets were destroyed immediately. Like, you know, can't have things run out of ammo if they're blown up. All right. They only get the full damage if they use up every bullet? What? That doesn't make any sense, Felazure. What do you mean? Yeah. The math assumes that they're continuously firing, which they are, so that's fine. Like the only time that that math doesn't check out is when they're destroyed early, which they were here. So, is there anything in the tips and tricks about fighting them? Nope. So yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to gear up for the next fight next time, I guess. Still, what a thing. Oh, yeah, that also means that we have to make the fight last the full 20 seconds. Okay, that's what you mean, rather than having the fight cut short because, again, all the turrets blow up and then I die. Still annoyed about that. Not even 100% sure how it happened. Because he just immediately just kind of deleted me. and all the turrets with that, like, one shockwave attack, and there's nothing I can do about that. I can't put up walls to protect against it at all. That's right. I'm down here to set up another a chest down there for the steam manufacturing so that I can have a little bit more of a buffer. But yeah. Yeah, the math does make that assumption, and it also assumes that that every gun is capable of firing at all times, and that he doesn't move out of range of anything. But at this, yeah, he spawns temporary lava vents. I didn't even see that. I don't even think I did enough damage to get to that point. Yeah, so I don't know. It just seems like at this point it might just be impossible. That I just need to deal with, that I'm just not going to be able to take him out. At least, not until I can, you know, progress far enough to essentially to meta unlock, yellow science. And get, increased damage. But yeah, the AoE wave hurts, but I can outrange it. I mean, no I can't. You saw the range of my turrets. They were you know, that was way in range. So, I don't know what I'm missing. I'm sure it's painfully obvious for most people, though. Well, good thing I don't plan on posting this playthrough to Reddit at all. Yeesh. Yeah, I think more turrets with fewer stacks would do more. Yeah, again, just the tricky part is the fact of, A, I can only fit so many, you know, turrets per tile. And B, the fact that to set it up quickly, you know, I have to, you know, overfill them a little. I mean, I guess like the alternative would be, you know, I could just fill them up with Z, but that's only one at a time. So, and it's also very, very error prone. Actually, I should know. So, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I was doing wrong there. I don't think a tank would help all that much. I mean, I guess to be fair, a regular cannon shell does almost 2,000 physical damage in one hit. So even considering that it gets cut in half and then subtracted by 5, you know, basically does nothing. Also has piercing power. What the heck does piercing power mean? They're not defining it. That piercing power might refer to the resistances. If so, then cannon shells would actually do a lot of damage in the fight. So, I don't know. I guess that could be an option. Right? I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing stuff out. Because I don't know what the heck went wrong. So I can't really do anything to try to figure it out. But, well, I guess that's at least a plan. Friends took out there first with a few tanks, but they were remote driving 4, rare quality, and he still killed 3, but the 4th finished it. No, yeah, and this is tank on top of the turret. So I'd still have the turret wall. I'd just be basically providing fire support. Especially since with how much damage that does, the flat damage reduction basically doesn't matter. Because 50 and 5 on 2,000 is still basically just 1,000 damage, and then subtracting 5 from it is nothing. So, okay, that's an option. Find your position as well. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because if I could basically get, coax him into running just to the side, I guess that was also a big part of the problem. And I guess that's where a tank could help out as well, because I could get it going faster than I can move. Because, yeah, it's got a natural speed of... something, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't list it. Okay, there's the resistances. Which I think might be better than my armor. But I can't see actually how fast it goes. Then again, I also don't know how fast I go. Yeah, the car and the tank are missing the vehicle tag. So I don't know what their speed is. Oh, I just have to craft it and throw it down and see what the speed is. And then also see if I can figure out what the engineer's speed is. What else are engines used for? Pumps. Artillery. Oh, I wish. Flamethrower turrets, which are gonna do nothing here. Because if I recall correctly, both him and his components are 100% fire resistant. Which, I mean, yeah. He better be fireproof. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's I was kind of putting this off, but you know, no real sense in it. I gotta make this stuff some... what? Oh, that's right. Rocket fuel's in the assembler. I did this last time, too. Alright. Tank. And I'm pretty sure if I put especially if I put rocket fuel in this thing, you know, double acceleration and slightly higher top speed, I can probably get going faster than I can. Wow, that made sense. I mean, heck, in theory, if I, you know, delivered some uranium-235 over here, I could even upgrade it to nuclear fuel, but burn it in a burner mining drill. Oh, no. No, I'm not even gonna think about that. Okay, so how long does it take me to go from here to here? 1, 2... Okay, we'll call it 2.5 seconds. And then the same. 1, 2... Okay. So it seems like this with rocket fuel is still basically as strong as I am, as fast as I am. So, rip. But I mean, unlike me, this thing can fire cannon shells, so it'll hopefully be worth it. What do explosives take? Sulfur and something, right? Sulfur, coal, and water. Okay. And there we go. And, like, I guess, like, technically I could buff that damage even harder if I managed to get even uncommon tier cannon shells, but I'm not really hopeful or even really caring about that. I'm also not caring about the explosive damage. I'm just gonna ignore that when if I try to do any math on it. There we go. Just take the rest of that. And there we go. Alright, but yes, Novice. Oh nice, I actually managed to line those up. He's so immune to personal lasers they don't even cause him to aggro. That sounds right, actually. I bet if you used a flamethrower on him, it would also do nothing. Because I bet the 100% resistance means the damage just gets cancelled. And so, because he never takes damage from any source, it doesn't count. As actually even hitting him, as far as he's concerned. That actually just makes a weird amount of sense. Man, that is convenient. Of course, there's no way that they'll be able to place even, like, a portion of that, but, you know, whatever. Belt chest, consider. There we go. It's a very crude imitation of what the system should be, but you know it'll work. Also, we're missing 3 drills and maybe a pole. I don't know. Scrap will do steel chests. Put steel chests on the request. And then what'll it take to make the train stop? Iron plate, steel plate, iron stick, and circuits. Oh, that's actually kind of a pain to do automatically. Okay, so iron, and steel. Okay, and then circuits. Well, there's iron and circuits. Yeah, iron and circuits. Hmm. There's circuits and steel, and another form of iron, but it doesn't quite count. Okay, there's circuits that I could pull off. There's iron, and steel's right there. See, if I put that there, then... I mean, then I don't really have a good source of iron coming in, do I? Okay, there's steel. There's technically circuits. But I don't know if I really want to spaghetti that hard to make this work. I don't know if I've got much of a choice, though, to be fair. Yeah, I could just about fit it there. But then that just doesn't really leave a whole lot of room to do anything. Yeah, I know how much this game calls for. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll stop it here. We'll build up ammo, and we'll definitely take out Jeffrey next time. Definitely. We're taking much bigger equipment, and yeah, and should hopefully get some strategy going. But as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll skip my usual outro. We all know what's up here. But as always, I'll see y'all next time. Ta-ta!